Hello everyone, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Today we are going to run it down in all the bosses because I haven't done anything. Oh my god, there are so many things to do. There's too many bosses. There's too many bosses. Forgot to start his router for a week. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, let me know how the volume is. It does sound a little bit loud to me, but we'll see. I'm using a new playlist and I can't really tell if it's the right volume or not. I can't tell if it's loud because it is louder, or if it's loud because I'm like not fully awake. I will lower it a little bit for my own comfort though. DSI is passive? Yep. You're right. I forgot to claim the event rewards. Or like the event buffs. Give me a sec. Running through all the bosses. What's the thing called? This one. Hang on. I hate it when there's crap on my glasses, man. Seren? We can run Seren. Do I have to run Seren? I'm so lazy, dude. How do I play this class again? Charge my laser. It's so easy to forget how to play classes, man. I hope I did most of that right. Feels like it's about right. Ren pilled? Not even that. It's just Xenon out of all the classes is confusing to play. Let's be honest. Out of all the classes to be like confused on, Xenon is definitely one of them. It's definitely a class to be confused about. I feel like even when I know what's going on, I don't play my Xenon correctly. Whoa. A lot of damage taken. Yup, that's a lot of damage taken. I'm just getting hit by everything. Whoa, whoa. Oh, is that what you meant by waking me up? I don't like it.
Hello Holly, don't get caught by the thread emoji, thread emoji, thread emoji, thread emoji, dolphin emoji, no notifications emoji, cat emoji,
No
smiley
notifications
cat face
emoji, that's a new one.
rabbit emoji, min with bunny ears emoji, red dragon maj on tile emoji.
I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah. It helped. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff hurting me. I want to get these weeklies over and done with. The real question is, do I buy the Genesis Pass on my marksman? What do you guys think? Because we get to buy 2 Genesis Passes, right? Actually, before I buy it, can anyone confirm that we can get 2? I don't want to like buy it on my marksman and find out I can't buy it on my Ren. Surely it's viable on 2. It's got his CRA sticking out? Yup. He can buy 2? That's good. Because I kind of want to buy it on my marksman. 3 times liberation, I can probably get it done pretty quick. I think it's probably just 3 weeks until lib if I buy the Jenny pass. Something like that. Hello, Shanks. No, please be held to die. No, point 2? Not the point 2. How's everyone this morning though? I guess my morning. What the? 386. Did I make drop meso gear on this character? I guess I did. Nice. Ooh, ring box. Yo, raw? Alright, what do I drop here? Crisis HM. It's worse. Somehow worse. More than you see across 5 characters. Renting it today? Yeah, it'll be a little bit later in the day though. Otherwise I won't have enough time to do all the bosses post-reset. Oh no. that it didn't mess with the rates. I don't know. Feels about as bad as it always has been. It's a bit sad to say this, JH, but your fire poison is like the standard. You know what I mean? That's the standard. Two to across the account? That's a lot of boxes, no? Even when I run like all 8 of my characters, I don't really expect more than... Oh, I'm so dead. If I across all 8 of them, maybe I'll get 1. I think more than 1 is already like a good week for me personally. I don't know. Is it? I don't know, actually. I wouldn't know what the number is. But I feel across all 8 of my characters, I probably get like 1 a week. I don't count weapon boxes though. Weapon box is fake. It's not a drop. The only time that weapon box feels good to get is the first one. Yeah. I'm actually kind of hoping for an armor box because I kind of griefed my marksman a little bit by blowing up its glove. Yeah, I should probably try to get that back, hey. Oh my god, I'm dead. The Absolabs ones have been nerfed. Across the characters I've run so far, I've seen probably a normal amount of Abso boxes. I've run like 3 or 4 characters and I've seen like 5 boxes or whatever it is. It's also really hard to say because it's only been 1 week. Sample size is really low right now. Arcanes and Absols aren't affected? Yeah, they're not. They are not affected. Give it a like at least another couple of weeks, then we'll know for sure. Because we could just be low rolling all at the same time, or high rolling with a mix of people low rolling. It's hard to say. Because there is also a chance that you guys are like the norm and I'm rolling the same as the previous week, but I'm just getting lucky in comparison to the new system. Alishira. But yeah, I will say from my experience so far with the new patch, it seems about the same as pre-patch. Well, Leonardo. Feel like you low rolled? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? We don't know if what you're experiencing is a low roll or what is normal. That's why a lot of people are saying like they feel like the boxes have been nerfed. Because it's so funny. A lot of people in my guild were saying like they didn't get very many Abso boxes. And the first thing that kind of came to mind for me is like how many people were actually keeping track of the Abso boxes before the patch. Maybe because now we care a little bit more about transferable boxes, we notice it missing. or arcanes for that matter, on our characters that are full 22. It could be a mix of a lot of things. I want to say, like, we have to kind of wait a little bit more to know for sure. But arcane boxes have always been, like, really low chance. So the variance of the arcane boxes have always been kind of high. Some weeks I can get, like, 5 boxes, some weeks I get nothing. It's just how it is. It's not consistent. Yeah, the Absol boxes and Arcane boxes aren't affected by drop though, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, all we can do is wait a little bit longer and see what it's like afterwards. We just need to wait like at least a little bit. Oh my god, I can't even double open. I'm getting hit by every single blue orb that's ever existed. We will find out in a couple of weeks for sure. It'll be really funny if JH, after getting like nothing this week, gets like 10 boxes next week. Just fail stacked for himself, you know? Ten ETs, alright mate. Do you even have 10 characters that can even do Gloom? Now forget the mules, just 10 ETs on the same character, yeah? If you count red dots, you have 55? You have 55 characters that are level 240. Yeah, hold up. 245? This guy's 12k Legion. He's just better. Is 23 the new 22? No, 23 is the new 23. It's just as hard to get to 22 as it always has been. It just gave people who have like pushed past that content more things to push their gear to do. Like metagame has not changed. It's just the ceiling has been realistically increased. That's all. Don't get baited into going for 23 just because 23 is an option. Is all I have to say about that. Just as a rule of thumb, whenever it comes to making upgrades and anybody is talking to you about like the newest content, it only really applies to like a handful of people. I don't imagine a lot of people unironically going for 23 star gear. That has not really changed. Cutscene tricked you? Yeah, if you get the cutscene, you either hit or it blew up. There's no, it doesn't stay. It's one or the other. Full 23s or you're bad. Yup. Going for 23s right now is still hard. You still gotta get to 22 in the first place, and that did not change. Did not change the fact that going for 22 is difficult. They just made it a bit easier in terms of time spent. Things go and blow up a lot faster than they did before, that's for sure. Just by the way that the star forcing works now. I do like the new star forcing system that it's like nice and quick now. You either hit it quickly or it blows up quickly. There's no in between anymore. There's no weird variance. Well, sometimes there is because of the nature of doing 15%. But I think overall, I do like that it's a lot faster. You see the bigger stars faster and then it blows up quicker too. Posture check? You know, I actually am sitting up pretty straight. Is it looking funny in the camera? I'm leaning back into my chair, but... You have been scammed. Yeah, it's like sitting straight. I'll take the hydrate though. Also, am I dumb? How do I take out these fams? Oh, it wasn't going out for some reason. Alright. I was like, why is it not leaving the fam menu? Only one badge equipped? One badge? Oh, I mean like the fam badges? I mean, I should have 10. Huh. Why are they unequipped? That's a good question. I don't know why they weren't equipped. I didn't even notice that. Because, like, yeah, I have 3 fams. Why was there only 1 equipped? I'm just as confused as you are. Valid question. Why did I only have 1 from presets? Are the badges part of the presets as well? Badges are tied to presets now. That's jank. Alright. If it resets afterwards, then I'll try fix it. Well, now I know. Is there a new route for star forcing early game? Not really, it's kind of the same as before, you're just rouletting everything. Oh, thank you Fuzzy for bronze. Welcome. Appreciate the support. I am doing well, thank you. Just trying to rush through all of my bosses because I didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. From doing Monster Park. Yeah, look, anybody who double dips dailies, to me, they're just better than me. I can't double dip dailies, man. I hate doing them the first time, half the time. Doing it twice, voluntarily? Hell nah. I don't care about EXP waste or how good certain things are, I'm just not gonna do them. I'll play Challenger World by itself and call it it. Who needs to be efficient? Too much effort. Alright, I just faced that box the wrong way. All good. You don't like capping 20 boxes a day? Hell nah. Dude, I hate doing like 2 sets of Vanishing Journey a day, let alone all that, all everything else. I'm only playing Challenger World right now. I haven't done dailies in Hyperion since the release of Challenger World. You can check like all of my characters' MRXs, like it's a flat line. 0 EXP across all of my Hyperion characters. Only capping 20 boxes. How many worlds are there right now? There's like 6 worlds. 120 boxes or you're casual. The boxes cost 60 mil each on reg server. Oh really? Yo, that's actually a pretty hefty amount. That's actually a big amount. W for all the FTP. Anyone who doesn't swipe has like decent amount of money. Because if you're gonna grind anyway, it's pretty good. Red can buy it, yeah. That's probably why it has a cap of 10, because they implemented it to reg server as well. Imagine if there was like no limit and they intended it for it to be bought. You can restore 1 TC for about 14 bill on average. Are they? Does that mean that like the actual first TC is a lot more expensive now? Or are they a lot cheaper? How's it work when it comes to the market? Yeah, so they're like kind of tanked the actual pitch themselves. Interesting. But at the same time though, like who are the people that are actually like star forcing their own gear on reg server? Is that like a common thing for people to do? I'm being genuine here, like I don't know anything about reg server. Like how many people actually like star force and cube their own gear? Because it sounds pretty expensive. Like I'm just thinking about how much meso it costs to like star force things in heroic, right? Like you go for a 22 star, how much is that for like a level 200 item? Like 30 bill, 20 to 30 bill? Isn't that a lot of money? Like IRL money? Oi! Oi! I didn't even die to the oven, I just died to the platforms. Yeah, I mean, more ways to restore traces can't be a bad thing, right? Got myself another Abso box. Do I happen to have a GCG Discord? No. The stuff that I do on like Gundam is just like for fun. So I do not have a GCG Discord. Eternal Clockwork. I've seen one. I got one yesterday while doing my dailies. Just out of the blue. But I'm gonna assume that that was just like a complete fluke. It's not, I would not even know how many mob kills on average it would be, because I actually farmed a fair amount on my, on Challenger World. I actually did farm a lot. Like, I farmed from 245 to 260 manually. Everyone else growth potted those levels, I just like raw dog sat in LH4 the entire time, and I didn't see a single golden cog, like big cog. And it wasn't until I did my random daily when I saw it. What else the ren? It's 264. Okay, maybe I slightly overkilled the boss. Just maybe. How much does it give? I haven't used it yet. All I know is that it gives a lot. Whenever anybody has spoken about the Eternal Cog, the answer to it has always been a lot. Oh my god. What's the goal for the red? At the bare minimum, I want a solo black mage, pre-lib. Other than that, no clue. I feel like I can do it pre-lib. I'm a believer. But realistically, I don't think I'll be strong enough, like, outside of, like, the rental gear and whatever upgrades I can possibly make in the Challenger world within the, like, the 4 weeks or whatever. Like, I feel like I don't have enough time. I will liberate before whenever I'll be able to solo it. By default. You know if the rental gear is 3 times per character or per account? I haven't used it yet, so I don't know. Per week per character? Oh. That's pretty good. So if you need to do it on like multiple characters for whatever reason, you have that option. That's kind of nice actually, because if you don't mind spending the 100 mil or whatever it is for the raw or the continuous, it's not a bad price. Like 100 mil for a raw 4 across all your bosses. I mean, you probably spend more on collector potions if you use those. A raw 4 doesn't seem bad. I wouldn't buy too much more than that if I could help it though, because it does like start to add up on the costs. I think outside of the Challenger world, I don't expect too many people to buy that many pieces of the rental gear. Because ideally you want to rent them for as little time as possible, otherwise you just like spend extra money every week, right? Rental raw is what it's like to make up for the loss of the glove. Honestly, if I was doing my marksman's bosses, I would actually buy the raw. I would actually pay the 100 mil to do my bosses. Not even joking. And I would buy it, like, after the reset. And then I will do my bosses today, and then I can possibly do them tomorrow. But yeah, it is expensive still though. It's not exactly cheap. But it's a cool option, for sure. It's a cool option. If you think that the money that you spend is worth the time that you save, then go for it. Yeah, I mean the C10 mules are faster, but also you're paying 1.5 bill to make... What would it be? 3.7 bill? If that is 3.7 bill you wouldn't have access to anyway, then it's worth it, right? But for people like me, even though that the rental gear is better than what I'm using, like it might save me 5 minutes across the whole thing. 5 to 10 minutes at best, right? Really depends on like the situation. I think it's most relevant for people who wouldn't have been able to access the content otherwise. Like I'm thinking Challenger World, there's no way that you're consistently making enough gains to get to C10. Like some people will be able to, but then a lot of people who do get that far will probably end up farming a hell of a lot. Now with the rental gear, you don't have to farm as much. It's still a lot, like 1.5 bill on a fresh server is still a lot of money, but way more accessible. Way more accessible. Considering that some people spend more than like 1.5 bill to just get to like, I don't know, 16 star. Not even 17 star. Like 1.5 bill, you go from 15 to 16. With the same amount of money, you can rent out an entire kit of 20 star equipment that's 3 line. Like, whew, that's a good bargain. Do you still open epics for large drop after the fam change? Depends on your like approach to it. I think there's nothing wrong with going for straight uniques now. Even for large drop. Because on the unique line, you have so many different ways of getting large drop. Because you have the normal large drop that we are all familiar with. We also have the meso slash item drop that goes to 100% now. And we also have 110% large drop. So it's fine to go for. It's fine to go for the unique straight away. And also you have a chance of getting boss damage. Like a much higher chance of getting boss damage, which is really relevant for most players. I just want to do my weeklies and go back to Challenger World. I don't want to be here. Where's his drip? Why are you guys so afraid of seeing CRA gear? What's wrong with the CRAs? At least 3 people was like, oh my god, you can see his CRA. Don't worry about it. Alright, week 1 of 13 for this character to get his book. 13, 14 weeks, whatever it is, I will get a book on this character. Let's see. What set is this character actually at? I'm at 3 set. Man, book would actually be nice. What am I looking for? Like book eye patch. I guess badge, but that's whatever. I don't really count the belt and the CFE. Not hitting those anytime soon. Imagine Challenger World characters getting a book before you're Xenon. I mean, some of them have. I'm pretty sure somebody has a book. I saw someone smegger it. As much as I like a book, it's not like it's not that big of a deal for me. Look, it took me 3 years to get my first book on my main. You think not getting a book on my mule is gonna hurt me? I'm impervious. Impervious to disappointment. Got a 4th boss damage fam in Challenger World. 4th? That's crazy. Oh. Fourth is crazy. Why early stream? I mean, Tilda, I can ban you from the stream, so then there won't be an early stream for you. Thoughts? W comms? Nah, I'm kidding. Oh my god, I fell off the map. Wait, I did this entire burst sequence wrong. This is my origin burst. Oh, I'm in shambles. I hate slime. It confuses me, man. It's that origin first and I was on the floor for some reason. Oh my god. Nice origin burst, idiot. It was actually worse than a normal burst. Imagine. Yo, am I here for another like 4 minutes because of that? I think I am. I need 2 more bursts now. It's cooked. What if I was in here for longer? It is what it is. I'm almost dying out. I already lost 3 lives in the first segment. I'm washed. Actually washed. And this... Oh my god, I did not set up anything. This is actually so pathetic. This used to be done in like... Oh. Used to be already done by now. But I've scuffed it so many times. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should've rented a raw. Ah, it's a raw 3, it's alright. Honestly, you wanna know what the worst part about playing my Xenon right now here in Slime is? Like, I don't realistically have enough time to do a mini burst because of the way that like my entry burst is delayed. So I actually feel like, for me, I lose a lot of damage. That's alright. You win some, you lose some. Some characters got better, some characters got worse. My Xenon got a lot worse in Slime. Oh no! Yellow slime jump scare. One W change they did for Xenon is that you can actually place the other one a little bit easier. The other field. Nice. Slime ring. I think a lot of the characters that I've run slime on this week, they didn't see a slime ring, so it's kind of nice to see them. It is nice that in that boss waiting room I can just start my core overload immediately. That is one nice thing for Xenon right now. We take the small wins. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh. Alright, how many other characters do I need to do? I have this one. I have my Cannon Master, the 2 Blaze Wizards, and my Marksman. Oh my god, there's so many bosses to do. There's so many things. Too many characters. Rats on belt. No, thank you. Where did I farm? I farmed in LH4. I put that force field in such a bad spot. At least I'm on a platform that can't break. Yeah, I farmed in LH4 the entire way. Until I hit 260. Of course I also did my monster parks, but yeah. In terms of grinding, I spent the entire time in LH4. It's my home, man. That's my home. LH4 is where it's at. Oh. See if I get hit by a random bomb again. Last time I used my iframe and got hit by the bomb immediately after. Yeah, this is awkward. If I do another burst, can I even, like, clear the boss? Well, that was rude. Wait, where's the rest of the stuff? Oh, she flies away here. Okay, or she just, like, turns around. That works too. I am so doomed. You guys reckon I can DPS 14T on this character? I don't think I can. Looking kind of rough, guys. At least if we fail here, we can just redo it, right? That's this patch, isn't it? Looking close. Oh, nice. It's okay to skip dailies? Dude, on Hyperion, I haven't done a single daily. I only just play Challenger World now, because that's all I'm interested in. I straight up just don't even do my dailies on Hyperion. And I have like the 286 character. I don't care. Just do what you feel like. It's all good. You can come back to do your dailies another time that you can when you feel like it. I just do what I feel like in Challenger World. As of right now, I'm actually enjoying myself doing most of the content in Challenger World. I'm actually doing Monster Park. How crazy is that? But yeah, in all seriousness though, like, who cares? Just skip what you can't be bothered doing. It's not even about being lazy. It's just more about doing what you like actually enjoy doing. At the end of the day, it's a game. If it like adds too much time to your day that you don't really like spending on, you know, doing 7 monster parks or whatever, you don't have to do it. There's 1.5 times challenge will work in Monster Park. Do you mean like the Monster Park EXP? I mean, the only thing that affects Monster Park is the event. Between balancing Chronos and Challenger World is hard? Yeah, it is. It is difficult. The EXP multiplier? No EXP multiplier works on Monster Park though. Like, I don't know when... Oh, at least not in this version of it. Maybe like 8 years ago. Did Monster Park used to be something else? Like, if you pop the 2x coupon, it wouldn't affect Monster Park. Like, I wouldn't see why Mob EXP would affect it. Yeah, but Monster Park though. How good is Grandest Monster Park? Gives like 20% a day at 260. That's crazy. That's a whole MPE a day. I'm talking about the Sunny Sunday? Oh, well, yeah, Sunny Sunday does apply, of course. So how many do I have to do? Like, another 3 more? At least another 3 more. 4 if I do my Marksman's one. I don't know if I can be bothered. That's this character done. Nice and easy 5 bill. Easy in quotation marks. It's just another thing that expires in my inventory now. Hello, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, James. I should probably do this as well. I'm running low on reward points. I've been using these on cubes. Oh my god, I only realized that Melvin says, can you restart Lucid? I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I scammed Melvin good. You did get scammed, I didn't even realize. I like how I read the part underneath that. Ugh, I'm sorry. That's okay, at least you didn't lose your reset. Hey, it wasn't on purpose, look. In all fairness, my eyes are kinda on fire right now. Restart the account, true. Account's bricked. Reroll it. Delete the Ren. Delete the Xenon. True. Ah, I made some improvements on my Blaze Wizard. So you guys were here when I was Star Forcing the other day. Look at him, he's 4 set now. Isn't that great? I even got a proper pot on it. I should probably try to fix this pot. 24% is it's a bit jank. But I don't want to spend too much time cubing. I kind of just want to do my bosses and get things over and done with. $22 on that sauce. How about I go for 22 on the next sauce? How's that sound? Okay. Well, what happens if I swap to drop? Okay, my drop fams are not ready. Presets, drop, familiar, it's probably 2. Yeah, it looks about right. Let's go Vihila. 25 streak, holy. Strat to 23 a sup. If you wanted a 22 source, then yeah. You could 23 a sup. Oh no, 23 is still hard to hit though. But it is, like, guaranteed. Your call, your call. I don't know what the stats are. Like, what the ideal way of doing this is. I feel like for source, if you really wanted to guarantee getting a 22, then yeah, you can just you can just 23 a source, a sup, but that sounds kind of hard. Oh wait, I haven't accepted my event buffs. My free boss damage. Oh, I'm too lazy now, it's fine. It's too late, we're already here. Oh wait, I didn't put my healing fams on in this. I think. Oh wait, no, I have healing fams. Crisis averted. Still dying anyway, but... 3 FT? It's whatever, dude. I don't even have serums on. 15 streak from Melvin. Appreciate the support, guys. Now that I've streamed a little bit more on both platforms, which ones do you guys prefer? You guys still chilling on YouTube? Or you don't mind? I'm just gonna hope I don't get hit by a string here. YouTube has more emotes? Yeah. I mean, because like on Twitch, I can only put so many. I can adjust like where the emotes are, but I can't. It's much more limited because like if you want more emote slots, you have to pay for a higher tier sub. That just feels dirty. Yeah. Between Twitch and YouTube is definitely just more options for you guys. So I'll have it on both sides anyway. Sure, 404. Oh, your Maple Scatter stopped giving 404s. I haven't had any issues with Maple Scatter recently. What? I got hit by that. My big ass forehead like leaned forward. Yo, keep spawning on her. Oh god, I died. I didn't Jenny iframe. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I'm dead. It was nice knowing you guys. Never mind. Blinked strat. Yup. Can use Twitch until it drops 8 ads on you. Yeah, unfortunately, the way that I have my one set as well, the only way I can stop people from getting like hit by the pre-roll ads is by putting it on like, let Twitch do its own thing. Which involves 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, which is crazy amount of ads for anyone who does not have like a sub or Twitch Prime or whatever it's called. 3 minutes of ads every hour is crazy. But that was the only way I could put it so then you guys don't get pre-rolls. So for anyone who like joins the stream for the first time or whatever, at least they can see what I'm doing for a bit. And if they happen to join when an ad is running, that was just unlucky, but yeah. I just wanted to make sure nobody got like pre-rolled. It is what it is. Because even if I have ads disabled, Twitch will still play ads. I just won't get any ad revenue. That's how it works. Twitch will play ads even if I have them disabled. I just won't get paid for them. Depending on who you watch, it might also like not be a thing. Because the pre-rolls are like an option, at least it is for me to put pre-rolls. So I have my pre-rolls off, but it's randomly decided by Twitch when the ads run. Ad blocking on YouTube? Nah, that's valid. YouTube is like also pretty ad heavy outside. Like, I don't know how it is for streams. I don't know how many ads people get when it comes to my streams on YouTube, but yeah, the platform itself has quite a lot of ads. Look, at the end of the day, you guys watching me and liking the streams and liking the videos is already enough. Like, just like being here. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we get anything here. Fams. Luck. Ooh, Daybreak. Ad's not too bad because you can skip her. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. But I think like on your PC, anyone who watches on the PC on YouTube, you probably have like an ad block on by default. You're not going to not have an ad block on your PC if you can help it. There's just a bunch of crappy ads everywhere. Where is the thing? There it is. Now I have event buffs. My 10% boss damage or whatever it is. 20%. Wow, value. Am I used to the boss room? You mean like used to it sending you there? Yeah, now that I'm aware that it exists, yeah. Before it kind of caught me off guard a few times, but now it's fine. Gives you a little bit of a window to make sure that you're good to go. Because sometimes I still like randomly am in my drop gear. Gives you another room to be ready in. Oh my god, I'm on 1 HP. I died. The little pleb slashed me for like 1 HP. Can't change Legion inside the prep room? Oh, really? There's a random thing to not be able to do. Alright, that's a lot of stuff happening there. I don't want that. Oh, pardon me. Oh, am I gonna die? Oh. Almost died. All good. I keep forgetting to swap back to my bossing toggle. It's okay. This is the warm-up Blaze Wizard. The second one surely performs better, right? Actually, if this character gets a... If it gets a CFE, would it be usable, I wonder? I think it'd have to be 22 for it to be usable. When is the Shining Star Force? Is it? It's not this weekend, right? It's the following one? It's not the 23rd, is it? '30th? Yeah, okay. Thank you, thank you. How many of you guys are excited for Shining, actually? You guys gonna Star Force a bunch of stuff? For the Shining Star Force, I'm hoping to like save a bunch in my in Challenger World, but it's looking a little bit scuffed because I really want to work on the CRA and try to 21 them or whatever, but you don't have that many spares to work with, so I don't know what my plan is. Surely it's not a Pensalia tech, right? That sounds kind of miserable. Not much to work on, yeah. So it's not much money as well if you don't grind. Oh, Jabada. They changed it so then you can like apply the set bonus from the item burn onto your CRAs. They made it so then you can swap off of it earlier with like the new item burn system. So you can actually swap over onto your CRAs while keeping like all the good stuff from item burn. I was surprised too, but they made it, they changed the way that it works. So you can actually swap over onto CRAs after the first couple of weeks. I forget when you get the gauge. It's whatever the new system is. I forget when it is exactly. But yeah, as you clear bosses and stuff, you get to keep your item burn set bonus, and you get to wear better stuff. Make use of arcanes. Well, what arcanes do I have in Challenger World? I mean, if I have arcanes in the first couple of weeks in Challenger World, then yeah. But if I'm missing something, please do correct me, because this is my first time doing stuff in the Challenger World, and I don't really, you know, pay attention to a lot of stuff inside the patch notes. But my understanding is that you can actually, if you 21 star your CRAs, you can actually use them alongside the item burn bonuses and stuff, which is kind of nice. I have to find out more about the gauge and stuff like that, because that's all new. Waiting for arcanes? Yeah, but I'm saying like, how long are you gonna wait for your arcanes? You can easily go like months without seeing a single arcane piece. I don't think like buying droplets is a good investment of Meso either. Unless that's what you're planning to do. Yeah, monster do. Yeah, but I'm saying like you can also get stronger earlier. You don't. It doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. You can do both your CRAs and your arcanes. By the time that you get your arcanes, your CRAs could already be 21 as well. Why not both? I'm only saying that as well because I also plan on farming a lot in the Challenger world. So I will actually have the money to work on both the CRAs. Ideally work on both the CRAs and future arcanes. Are there enough flames? I feel like you don't need as much as you might think. Because again, I'm only doing this assuming that the gauge system or whatever it is, you know, makes it actually a decent amount better. I have to like actually understand what the hell's going on with that because that's all new with the item burn. You don't plan to grind? Yeah, I mean like if you don't have the income or you don't grind as much, then you kind of have to pick which one you want to do, right? So for me, my plan is, I do plan on trying to make use of the Shining in, what, 2 weekends time? And then with that, hopefully I'll be able to hit some 21, or maybe not even 21, just 20 star stuff. I don't know. But it definitely hinges on like how the whole item burn gauge works. So I need to read up on that. Then I'll know for sure. It is nice that they're allowing you to have a way to transition off of the item burn a lot earlier. Because the item burn is just like straight up so strong. But at the same time it makes it so then it's never really worth upgrading your CRAs. But now if you can get like better base gear and keep the set bonus from the item burn, it makes it significantly better. Also, don't forget, I say don't forget. How's 21 CRAs even compare to 19 star Challenger? That I actually haven't looked into. Why am I still not in the right mode? There we go. Don't know if that replaces the normal set effect. I don't think it does. I think it's an additional thing on top of your CRA bonus. Otherwise, yeah, then there's like really no point swapping over. If it's one or the other, then I agree with you. There's no point making the CRAs. This is assuming that you get to keep your CRA set bonus and you get the bonus Challenger. Yeah. Otherwise, it's like you said, you're kind of spending a lot of money replacing something that like might be marginally better. Okay. Oh, so we're more or less on the same page. It really just depends. We just got to read up on it because I don't know the full details. This is all new stuff. This is all new. Well, we don't have to worry about it yet anyway because I don't think we can do a lot of the item gauge stuff until like week 3 or week 2 or something like that. The first week we don't get anything. Uh-oh. Takes 3 weeks of clears, yeah. So you got plenty of time to replace it anyway. It's not a rush thing. Also, part of me just wants to make use out of the Shining Star Force. Whenever I see like Shinings, yeah, it kind of feels good to make use out of the event. Hey, if I have CRAs to tap, it'll make me feel a bit better about the event, even though I might not necessarily have anything to tap. Oh, so nice I don't need to use Hero's Will when I use Infernosphere now. Abso strat. Yeah, Pencilia fodder. Oh no! All good. Alright, now you can break it. I always forget whenever like origins carry over into the next map. Straight jump scare. Let's go Damien. Actually no, not Damien. Let's go Lotus. Lotus would be more fun. Week 4. That'll be mid next month. Man. Part of me really wants to like be able to clear Black Mage in like the first month, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. There's not enough forms of damage. Not this month at least. I was watching Yukonon try to solo Black Mage the other day. On his Ren. And it looks pretty doable. It was only like level 271. And it looks pretty doable. But the problem was, obviously in this case he's playing in Kronos. So his Ren is a lot stronger than what's possible in Challenger World at the moment. But it looked, you know, not terrible. But at the same time, I don't know what his gear situation was looking like to be able to reach that point. For him though, it looked like super free if he was 275. You could definitely get to 275 by the end of the month if you tried. Maybe not me though. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I don't have enough coupons to even attempt that actually. Getting gapped by all the MVP players, you know? Is this enough to clear? Nice. What is next? Can do Damien. Also repop my G skills. Yeah, only MVP Red can do it. Now, I saw some crazy... There was an MVP train that I found out about. I didn't go to it because like I didn't know the location or anything. But there was an MVP train. And it was like, if anyone in the Alliance, or if anyone outside the Alliance joins the MVP train, they're gonna stop the MVP train. I don't know if that guy was joking, but I saw that and I was like, damn, what is this gatekeeping? But then again, I guess they didn't want to have a laggy MVP, so I can understand it. But at the same time, that is... I haven't seen that calm in a while. Because sometimes you just want it like low key, so then only the people that you care about get it. But there's a wild calm. Anyone outside the Alliance shows up, I'm ending the train. Yeah, I mean like if it spreads across the server, dude. I have not gone to an MVP in Mushroom Shrine that was so laggy in such a long time. Like my computer actually just straight 1 FPS. No, 1 frame per minute until everyone leaves the map. I understand why though, don't get me wrong, I understand why. It's just a lot of people, and if if it spreads and there's too many people in Mushroom Shrine, it's like actually inconvenient. Especially if you're doing it out of goodwill when you could just like pop it for yourself. Like these guys are probably like more inclined to in this situation just pop MVP for themselves so then they can train in their own map. But then they have like, you know, friends and people in the alliance that they're happy to share with, but they don't want it to be everywhere otherwise. It actually starts being inconvenient for them. Because they were planning on using it themselves, for example. I don't know. It's just something funny about, like, if anyone outside the alliance shows up, I'm ending the train. It's just funny. Because it's like, it's such a straightforward thing to ask for, so then you don't have a laggy MVP. No flame. This is no flame. Hello, Melodic. Good morning. Good morning. How you guys doing? I'm just going through all of my weekly bosses here. Another Abso box. Let's go Lucid. Man, these boss resets are so good. I love it. You just go in, Origin, go in, Origin, go in, Origin's the best. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Any drops yet? I got... Wait, I'm not in my damage gear. Oh, this is when the boss resets being instant is so nice, right? Never felt so validated to overgear your mules. Dude, tell me about it. Literally, my existence on Hyperion was like validated over the last 3 patches. Like every patch has just been a W for all of my C10E characters. You guys made fun of me changing mains every week. Look who's laughing now. Me. All the way to the bank. Straight to the bank. Growing out your Ren, you managed to kill End Slime and End Dame in rental gear. Very nice. Yeah, the rental gear is very strong. I'm hoping to use the rental gear to try to solo C10E later. Maybe not on a stream though. That might be a video exclusive. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Golem woman's got me. Wonder how hard the C10E Ren clears are going to be tonight. I think it really depends on your gear. We don't have access to G skills, so the clears are going to be like a lot harder than what they should be. I know there's definitely some people in Kronos who have cleared, but in Challenger World, you are still like lacking a lot of like random damage, which makes it really hard. Like no G skills is a big one. What else? Oh yeah, lack of like links in Legion, no AB link. Just trying to think of like random things that just makes this clear a lot harder. Yeah, there's a lot of factors that we don't have that in a regular server we would. No, being overgeared is good. It's just a matter of making sure that you have enough resources. I mean, if you happen to get overgeared, that's a good thing, because then you can actually try to go for that C10E solo early. I think it'd only be a waste if you, like, in this case, if you got, like, lucky, and then you didn't go for it, and then you just soloed, like, end slime. That's when it's, like, a little Pepega, right? I'd say, like, if you got lucky, or you hit good things, you should try to, like, see how far you could take it. That's kind of the point, right? That's kind of what I did too, or what I'm planning to do. I know I got lucky on my prog, so that means I gotta try to do as much content as I can. That's all it is. Plan around it. Oh. You see your guild tab? In Challenger World, if that's what you're asking, it's bugged. I don't think you can do Culvert in Challenger World. Or like Flag or anything like that. Can't access the Legion shop? Yeah. Also, Ren has like a really bad time in Lucid, is what I've heard. Specifically for P3. Ren's burst is not that good. And it's hard to fit the 14T inside the 40 seconds. Like, you can get into P3 just fine, like any other class, but the burst at the end is like kind of Pepega. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's the case, because I haven't tried it myself. Being bad at P3 hard Lucid is not exactly a Ren specific thing anyway. I think some classes will just struggle with P3. Getting the double key down is hard. Oh yeah, I can see that. I've already got the training for that. Good old Blaze Wizard has the same problem. You know, for Blaze Wizard's old burst, it used to be a 10-second cooldown that you weren't immune to strings from. So you just stood here floating in the air like an idiot for like 10 seconds straight. And if you get caught by a string, well, there goes your burst. Unlucky. Should have played a different class, I guess. So I guess I should count myself a little bit lucky that I already had like accidental practice for that. But I can absolutely see anybody who hasn't played a class that just stands still in their burst like that. Lucid, oh sorry, not Lucid, V-Healer is like quite annoying. I mean, you can, even after the 2-minute, like, changes, I'm assuming, like, the burst spread hasn't really changed that much, you know what I mean? Of course, like, relative to the 3-minute burst, it should be lower. But even, like, relative between classes, I can see Ren's burst not being that good. I don't know, it just straight up reminds me of Mechanic. It sounds like it's doing a lot of damage, but it really isn't. I don't know, Ren's burst seems like pretty whatever to me. It's like not even after the burst. Just even after the burst is not during the burst. The hurricane skill is like, whatever. Alright. Can I do another minute here? I guess I could. Maybe just a couple of gears. Oh, what's that to a tornado? You can move during the double key down? Yeah, you should be able to, right? Is it not just a advanced hurricane skill? I mean, you can just like move to adjust slightly. You have plenty of time to burst. Just move out of the string for like half a second and then continue pressing the rest of them. Hello, Baron. But yeah, 10 seconds of like stationary burst on Blaze Wizard, it was kind of miserable. I think the worst boss to experience that on is definitely Black Mage. You're just standing here like an idiot. Nothing you can do about it. No Jenny iframe? Unlucky. Oh my god, and then after this I need to do slime. God, I hate slime. But I gotta do slime. I need this weapon jump. Need a weapon jump. My origin's almost up too, which is nice. I feel like my Blaze Wizard actually has better burst than my Xenon. Maybe I should try to do Black Mage on this character. That's a bit scary though. I don't have that much in my Hexa, but maybe I can get away with it. Ah man, I thought it was going to be a slow poison. I need 6 seconds. Did they have Jenny weapon? Yeah, they've been liberated for like ages now. One of them's been liberated for like 2 years, the other one probably at least a year now. At least. At least it feels like a year. Maybe it hasn't been. They've been liberated for ages. Now trust me, this class, you would hear me complain a lot if I didn't have a Jenny iframe. I can promise you that. This class is so sad without a Genesis iframe. Still need to clear BM to fully lib? No. They changed it so you don't have to anymore. You just need to gather points. You can still run Black Mage for the points though. It does give a lot. Alright, here goes Slime. Yeah, 100 points if you do a 6-man. It's still a decent amount of points. It's like 600 for a solo. I feel like they're a little stingy on the amount of points to get. I feel like a solo Black Mage should have been 1000, but it is what it is. Oh my god. Oh, almost died. All right. Alright, where's blue? It's always at the bottom, man. It's always at the bottom. Getting straight scammed here. It is a bit surprising to me that a lot of people haven't like touched Black Mage. Black Mage is a worthwhile boss to try anyway. It gives like good drops. Can't imagine a lot of people like being liberated and already having like roll falls and weapon jump falls, continuous falls, all that sort of stuff. Actually still a pretty big benefit from doing Black Mage. Not to mention gigantic crystal on top of that. Blocking blue doors best in slot. I don't know why either. We just block blue. I don't make the rules. You're actually right. I don't know anybody who blocks orange. Oh, I'm so dead. Black Mage is definitely a, got a learning curve to it. It's one of those bosses where you can't really fool around too much in. It doesn't take much for you to lose all your lives, that's for sure. I wish I had on hand that clip of the guy who lost like 5 lives in about 5 seconds in Black Mage. It was kind of unreal, and I feel like it. Oh, I feel like it's something that. It's so classic when you're learning how to do Black Mage, when you don't really know what's going on, and you're trying to figure out how to avoid things, and you just get hit by a bunch of mechanics, lose 5 lives in 5 seconds. It's just how it is. Yeah. I'd say like one of my least favorite moments of playing MapleStory was when I solo Black Mage for the first time as well. Granted, the situation that I put myself in was probably part of the reason why it was difficult. But man, mentally preparing myself to do a 1 hour run was... that was something. I don't know if I would ever do something like that again. I say that as if I'm not currently working on a Ren, then I might try to solo Black Mage on. Well, the point of it was, like, when I played my Battle Mage, it was solo progress, and I knew I had to clear it on that particular day, or at least that particular month. Otherwise, I wasn't going to be able to solo Black Mage for another, like, 2 months. Or at least that's what I thought at the time. It's because they changed the way that the final damage was calculated on that patch. So I either had to go for the 1 hour clear, or I had to wait 2 months to get the clear. I didn't feel like I had a choice at the time. I also really wanted a low clear on purpose on a weak class. That was just part of the satisfaction of getting it, right? Just part of the satisfaction. It wasn't too bad. It was just more... the worst part about clearing Black Mage for me wasn't even the actual run itself. Like, of course the actual run is a bit stressful because... you know, you run for an hour, if you die, then you're gonna do the whole thing again. That's kind of annoying, but... honestly, the worst part was prepping for it. Like, grabbing all your buffs and making sure you didn't forget anything. Then you go into the real run and you better make sure you do your entry burst correctly because... you mess up P1, that's it. You gotta do everything all over again. And I definitely couldn't do P1, like, in one burst as well. Like, my one was... in all of my practice runs, it was always like a 2 burst. So I had to also kind of get lucky. It was hard. So rip to your key. Yup. No, my Jenny iframe didn't go through. Yeah, for me, it was a lot more difficult in that particular run. Because I needed to prep my G skills, and then go in with like 5 to 10 minutes left on my guild skills. Because I needed to repop them in P4, otherwise I couldn't clear. These were dark times, man. Would not recommend it if you're not... would not recommend a long Black Mage run. At least now you don't have to worry about that part. You can't even like cook your G skills anymore. What you get is what you get. Oh. At least the game has gotten a lot stronger, like the power creep has gotten a lot higher since then. It kind of makes up for it. Okay, got an hour until reset. Plenty of time to do all these weeklies. Now it's a midway boss. Depends who you ask. Depends who you ask. Black Mage is still hard enough for a lot of people to consider to be their endgame. And I think that's fine. As the game like progresses, can't expect the content to stay as like the peak content. But Black Mage is still, for a lot of people, their endgame. And it stays as your endgame for a while too, because technically there's the existence of extreme black mage is the thing now. Unless you got a badge and you have your hammer, you're not done with black mage yet. But yeah, I agree. It is kind of funny, like, a boss that used to be, like, your end goal in MapleStory is, like, way more accessible now. Lore-wise, it is kind of funny. But now that we have, like, the grandest bosses and stuff like that, I guess they're the next part of the lore. Last couple of crystals, and then we're done. Oh. I actually do want these. Any more boss meals? I have a few more, unfortunately. I have another Blaze Wizard to do, my Cannon Master, and also my Marksman. And I didn't get another armor drop for my Marksman, so its glove is still boomed. My glove is still gone. It's cooked. Do I need to buy it with my droplets? Why 2? So, I used to play in Chronos, like a while ago. I made a Blaze Wizard in Chronos because I wanted to play it, right? And then a few years later, we had Hyperion. You know. And then at some point I was like, man, I kind of liked my Blaze Wizard. I'm going to make one in Hyperion. And then Nexon said, oh, how about we do a world leap from Chronos to Hyperion so you can have both of them? And now I have 2. It's funny how that works. Didn't do that on purpose, that's for sure. It was Nexon's fault. It was their idea, not mine. I didn't ask for 2 Blaze Wizards, but Nexon gave me them. Okay, put that away. Put this away. I do like my Blaze Wizard though. I don't think it's like a terrible class. It's just a little jank. I thought it was a terrible class prior. Now its issues are slowly getting fixed. Yeah, I was actually going to like play the Blaze Wizard like properly. It does have level 17 Soul Janus, which is a slight problem because it could have been nice and strong. Instead, it's very nice and sad. Hexa reset coupon. I saw that. I saw that. So you get to refund all of your fragments? Is that what it does? I did hear about that. If that happens, I would be very happy. Please, I hope that comes by. If it does what it sounds like it does, I would really appreciate it. My Blaze Wizard would appreciate it. My poor Blaze Wizard with 17 Soul Janus. What's going on? I'm just pressing buttons. Oh no, I got hit. Forgotten how to play my main. Uh-oh. Oh! There's no way I'm dying out of a 5-second V-healer, right? Only slightly concerned. Janus doesn't one-shot. I don't think Janus one-shotting is the standard, unfortunately. I really wish my Janus one-shot too. It definitely does not one-shot. Do you not reset your barrel buff until you get crit damage? I usually do, but sometimes you roll all 4 of them and you don't get the crit damage, and then you're just sad. I cannot wait for it to stop being an RNG buff. Because currently, it's, yeah. I could go like 20 minutes in my limbo run and not see the crit damage buff. I'm not even joking. Like, I pressed it off cooldown for my entire limbo run, I didn't get it until the very end. Or at least I pressed it as often as I remembered. Because, you know, you still gotta kind of pay attention to the boss. Sometimes you just settle on lightning and just call it a day. You just hit lightning. It is what it is. I didn't do Limbo this week. I was so busy with Challenger World, I just told them to find a fill for me. Because, I'm in like full-time content creation mode on Challenger World. So I didn't do Limbo this week. You put in your sequence, if you get crit, you get crit. I put it on the same sequence as my flag. Well, I have 2 sequences, one for just flag and one for rolling it, and it also puts down flag. How many set is your CM? This character's 10 set. I got the TC like maybe 3 weeks ago. Something like that. It's at 19 star though. It's not, I'm not gonna push it until I get a second one. Pitch full 22? Yeah, all of it's 22 except the TC. Restore it in 11 weeks? Hell nah. Oh. I think I was meant to take a friend, Seren. Does he still need it? I don't know. It's the last day as well. Let me just quickly message him. Just shoot him a message. My favorite buff. You be counting on daily bosses to get WAP recipe, or are you trying to do Toad? I actually got one at some point on my Challenger world. I don't know when I got it, but yeah, I have one already, thankfully. So I don't need to worry about that. I don't even have the resources anyway to make wealths. Ideally, I would like to get, like, what, level 10 in alchemy to guarantee making the wealths. So until then, I'm just waiting. Hard healer drops it. Yeah, I don't know where I got mine from. I got it from somewhere. Giga Toad or Hard Healer, yeah. I know Toad is one that you can do. But that boss is kind of tedious. Not gonna lie. Who does Toad? Not me. You've gotten 4 from daily bosses? Yeah. I mean, like, you still actually need the resources to make the wealths, and you need to get your alchemy to a high enough level to actually succeed in crafting the wealths. You know, there's a few things in between that, you know, it'll take a little bit of time to get done anyway. Oh, never mind, she's gone. So we get a bonus belt today. Actually, no. Forget the belt. I want an armor box. I gotta fix my marksman's glove. Oh no. Did I grief myself this week? I think I did. What have I done? Had one job. Ren's ball just the rocket? It kind of is. At least the bossing mode. I didn't realize that the line's capped out. I was so fussed about trying to make the boss get hit by it a lot, but yeah, turns out it's got capped lines. Easy. Just need to do Will now. Will and Saren. Yeah, if my friend doesn't respond, like the end of tonight, then I'll just run normal or something. I'm too lazy for H Saren. Right. Out of habit, I keep going into a boss and then into one of the small ones. Now we don't have any cooldown resets, so I can just go into, just constantly go. We just send. By the time we finish this character and then the next Blaze Wizard, it should be reset and I can do all of my dailies again on my Ren. Then we can go sailing where my Commercy homie's at. Go do Commercy and a few other things. Actually, I'm curious to see what resets today. Because half the stuff says it resets tomorrow. Because I'm so used to our event reset being a day before everything else. But I wonder if they actually made it so, you know, it resets to tomorrow. We can go sailing tomorrow in old school RuneScape. I did hear about that actually. One of my friends, he plays RuneScape. And he brought it up in a conversation, and I remember being like, wow, after like 10 years they finally did it. I swear sailing was like an inside joke for the longest time. Right? Wasn't that just like a joke in the RuneScape community? Oh yeah, they're gonna add sailing at some point. Hey, now it's in the game. That's pretty funny. I wonder what the content for sailing is going to be like. It was the first April Fool's joke by the devs. Ah, that's where it started. That'd make a lot of sense. The real joke is the devs created work for them 12 years ago. Is the vessel UI just gone? I don't know where it is either. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about where it went. I slightly overbursted. Whoops. Just slightly. Yeah. The devs are geniuses, honestly. Created work for them 12 years later. Make themselves indispensable. You can't fire the guy that created sailing. It was his idea all along. Oh, has anyone here tried renting the rental gear yet? I'm curious to find out when it expires. Is it just exactly 24 hours? Or is it the end of the next reset? Because you know how for the boosters, if you create the boosters, it lasts until the end of the next reset. Just 24 hours straight up? Damn. So I have to wait a little bit more before I can use the rental gear. Can't mess around with it earlier. Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah. That just means that I have to use the rental gear a little bit later in the day, that's all. Maybe at like +6, +7. Then I'll buy it on my Ren. That way I can spend the night doing the bosses, and then I can use the gear again that following day. Alright, I have one more character that I can do to get me a armor box for my my marksman. Does the buy count reset weekly? That is a good question. I don't know. I'm hoping that it resets on boss reset, not 7 days from when you buy it. If it resets 7 days from when you buy it, it's a little rough. It resets on boss day? Oh, nice. Feels like it got nerfed. Yeah, I mean, it seems about the same for me, but for me it's like a small sample size. We were talking about this actually a little bit earlier, about like the boxes being nerfed and stuff. It's really hard to say because the sample size is literally 1 week. If like a bunch of people with 6 or 7 mules still only get like 1 box across their account in a month, then yeah. Slight issue. How many crystals do I have here? What was that? 2, 3, 9, 10. 11 if I count Seren, so I need to get another 3 crystals to sell somewhere. I mean, I could just do e-carling. Oh, thank you, Omar, for subscribing. Welcome. Alright, I gotta sell another 4 crystals. 3 crystals, actually. Oh, do I really... I don't really want to do carling. I'm so lazy. Just staring at this boss and just like, sure. I'm down to clown. Oh god, I hate this buff so much sometimes. At least I can leave and go back in, right? How easy is the boss? You know what, this is gonna be my first time soloing e-carling if I get the clear. Oh, I should have ring swaps before I went over. Oh. Let me get closer. I don't remember which string does what. So I'm just gonna, like, guess. Let's play by feels, you know. Oops. I think I need to catch these strings here. I think green is tiger. Oh my god, the hitbox is massive. Any drops today? Nope. Nothing today so far. Oh my god. Guy just straight up FMA'd in the corner. Okay, this is slightly too much blue here. I'm just gonna do another 1 minute. I should probably wait for my origin. Oh no. I need both these strings actually. No, I did not catch it in time. Oh! Alright, I need to catch some strings. I've had enough fun with you, Tiger. I'm running. No, I'm just gonna wait. Why is it so hard to catch these strings? Hello? Man, they don't do very much. I gotta get hit by like the double or something. Okay, I got 2 minutes to wait around anyway. What? I need to... Oh. I need to catch this one to increase yellow and the other one to decrease blue. I need both. I also did not chip him very well, that's for sure. I got this. Yeah, that's not the problem. It's just the string adjustment is a lot slower than I expected. Whoa. I don't want the blue to be too high. Because I know I'm gonna grief myself if it's too high. Actually, it doesn't matter. I should be able to one burst anyway, right? Surely. It should be okay. I can just watch the cutscene. No blackout? Oh, hell nah. My issue is probably gonna come in the next phase, because I don't usually solo this boss, so I don't really know what to expect. The things that I'm about to find out about. Oh. I don't know how to hold. I'm just not going to. Now you have fun over there, Carling. I'm just gonna walk back and forth and hit these two guys. All good. Should probably get hit by a couple of these, hey. Oh, these pillars look different. Have they always looked like that? Oh wait, I'm in a different room from Carling. This is scary. Oh! Man, I just wanted to ring swap. There we go. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what her attacks are. I'm just running back and forth like an idiot. I was gonna walk back and forth, it was all good. Any GMs in Challenger World? If they're not online now, they might not be able to be online until a bit later in the day. Because I'd imagine a lot of these guys are OCE time. Hey, we're done here. Now I can focus on Bird. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I'm gonna put her over here. Yeah, you go over there. I don't even know what I'm dodging. What am I even looking at? I'm looking at nothing. Oh! My Jenny iPhone ran out. Oh no. So good, so good. What? Oh no, I thought I was in the middle. I thought I was safe. I was not safe. Okay, now I have to wait for burst. Hey, that lines up with my origin. That was lucky. Oh! Just waiting for Origin just in case. 14 minutes in, no chest. Dude, the chests are a scam. They're just so random. Will I do this every week? Honestly, it's not that bad. It's just that I'm just a little clueless. I don't usually run Carling solo. I mean, that was like 10 minutes. That's not the worst. Hey, first Carling solo. Wow. Easy money. Alright, how many more crystals do I need to sell? I need to sell another 2. I guess I could just do 2 CRAs. And Carling solo, dude. Actually, I don't think I even have enough damage to do it. And if I did, I don't want to know. I think in my Maple Scouter it shows that I can't solo it anyway. And I will trust Maple Scouter. Where's this BGM? So dramatic. Is this Saren? It is Saren. Does it travel the whole map? I think it does, but you have to turn off one of the settings, and I just got lazy. Let me find out. I don't know if it's like by default slow or you make it slow on purpose. Okay, so they travel at this speed, but if you have this on, if it hits a boss, it slows down. So I've seen what people can do, and I've seen some of them do this, is that they turn off this toggle for Carling in particular, and then they shoot it to the right or to the left, wherever you want, and they don't turn off the speed reduction, and then it will just go. So you can hit. I don't know if you hit 3 of them because it does have a travel distance, like a maximum travel distance. Yeah. Ah, I sold all my crystals. Nice. I guess I didn't need to do these. But yeah, you can actually hit them. One more character to go, I think. Blaze Wizard. And I hope I get an armor box. For the sake of my marksman, please. I need an armor box. How is 180 bill per hour at Odium? I don't know how much that translates to, actually. For an Abso box? Might actually have to hope for an Abso box. At least I have a few of them. Worst case, I can use an Abso. Yeah, I have at least a few of them. Alright. It's time for this one. I'm so lazy, man. Alright. Let's go V-Healer. Oops. No, I turned off my mana overload. Now I gotta wait like a minute to turn it back on. Event buff? Thank you. Perfect thing to do while waiting for mana overload to come back. W tilde. I got hit by the string. That's okay. I'll just get hit by a bunch. Then I'll cleanse right before I need to do my mini burst. Okay, I need to ring swap here. What? What do you mean the presets are busy? What does that even mean? Cleanse again for another burst. Why not? Oh. I missed my bind. I bound too early. At least I got a little bit of value out of my my cleanse. It wasn't perfect by any means, but it's alright. Wait, did I lose Dolph just then? Oh man. Alright. Vihila, I'm gonna need you to drop me an armor box, please, for the sake of my marksman. Anything you should know about going to a party and e-carling? You absolutely need to understand what the hell's going on with the strings. Because if you're not running in a party with comms, nobody's going to tell you which strings to catch. And that is a group effort to maintain the strings. At the very least, understand what each of the perils do. It's all about the perils and the strings. P2 you don't really need to know too much about. I feel like most parties are just going to cheese P2 anyway. So at least you don't have to worry about that. P3 you need to understand like the general strat for it, like where you're standing and stuff. But honestly a lot of it comes down to P1. P2 and 3 is mostly just like whatever. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people who actually know how to play P2. P2 is not exactly a fun phase to be in. P2 Carling is treated the same way as P1 Black Mage. It's just not a fun phase to play properly, or try to hide away from the boss. Oh! You're at 200 mil combat power. Yeah, you have plenty enough. Plenty of damage for E-Carling. 200 is more than enough. E-Carling's not that strong. The jump from E-Carling to N-Carling is pretty big though. With your combat power, you should be able to comfortably contribute to E-Carling. And depending on who you ask, I think you might be just like carrying the party. Because my battle mage is, when it was around that point, like I was doing more than enough contribution for E-Carling. You can 2 burst the peril in P1, yeah, that's plenty. Most people though don't like playing Carling and having to be in that boss in P1 or P2 for more than a burst in each peril, to be honest. You can see like the general theme here. Most people don't like playing bosses. Oh. Yeah, they'll wait in bird or tiger. Depends on the party. You wait in tiger if you are expecting a longer run, because in tiger your willpower doesn't go down in P1, which is like basically your party's lives. But if your party is really fast, you can go into tiger, burst out, and then wait in bird, because bird is like way easier to avoid. In hindsight, I should have done it the other way around in my run just then. I should have waited around in bird because my damage is more than enough for tiger. I could have just gone into tiger, set up and blown him up, and then waited in bird. And bird's easier to just chill in. Tiger is a little bit more annoying when it comes to gauge. Blaze Wizard has good changes coming up. It does become a hurricane class, which is kind of funny. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. I haven't really looked at the numbers, to be honest. Uh-oh. Good thing the altar heals you. Is watching a guy for P3 enough, or do I need to practice it? P3 is pretty straightforward. As long as you don't get hit too many times by the clutch, you can cheese it. You basically just all stand in a stack, and you just attack a boss. And it's one of the other guys in your party is just keeping Carling away from you. P3 is one of those ones where you do once and then you understand how it works. The most important thing to avoid, or 2 important things to avoid in P3 is the clutch, which is the little black hand that spawns underneath you. If you get hit by that, it teleports you to a random spot in the map, which is really bad, as you'd expect from being randomly teleported. And the other thing is the buttons that spawn. Now, if your holder knows what they're doing, you won't be hit by too many buttons, but you gotta be careful of those. The buttons will ruin you and your party's career. Oh, pardon me. Oh, am I dead? Never mind. There is no chests? Yeah. Dude, I've definitely grinded for hours and not seen a single chest pop. Can't be expecting it anymore. It's not the norm. It's over. Is Challenger World worth if I use Hyper Burn and Item Burn on Kronos? Probably not, because a lot of the rewards for Challenger World is like tied to leveling up. So if you can't get to those levels, if you can't get to those levels easily, it's not really worth it. Yeah, unless you want the Terror Burn characters. Yeah, it gives you a free level 200s. You're right. So unless you need those, it's not much you can do with it. Like the pass? The pass is the same as the Frontier one, right? I mean, to get those passes, you still have to grind quite a lot in Challenger World. So, I'd say, like, unless you're planning on grinding a lot in Challenger World, it's probably not worthwhile doing. No, it seems pretty high effort for, like, a low-level character. Because, again, you'd be grinding on a character that's, like, level 200. Yeah. I don't think Challenger World is that worthwhile playing if your character's not hyper-burned. Frontier is trash, yeah. It is more expensive, right? Isn't it like 50k or something like that? Yeah, for sure. The Challenger World pass is really good. But like I said before, like it's not that worthwhile doing unless you're playing a hyper burn. Because so many of the challenges requires you to grind. And grinding on a level 200 character just for the sake of rewards, I think at that point you're better off spending the same amount of effort grinding on your main. Because then at least you get the EXP on the character you want to work on. I think grinding on a level 200 for the sake of fragments feels a bit awkward. I don't even know if you'll be able to claim it. Like for the rewards, how would you even get it back? I don't think you can transfer some of them. I didn't even think of that. We could run tonight, but what if I don't want to run? I don't want to do Seren. Don't make me do Seren. I don't wanna. I already have too many things to do. Fail strike on Ren? Nice. Oh no, I'm dying out of this boss. Oh my god. Wait, I'm on 1 life. Oh no. I'm gonna stay dead. Time to lock in. Oh god. That's what my dailies... Sorry, my weekly's over and done with. I don't want to pay attention to this stuff. Why am I paying attention? Our word is a crazy comp, dude. People might misunderstand. Dude, the guy's got like 30% HP left. I'm not killing this before I die out. It's so over, dude. I'm so dying out. Say poison your brain, you keep trying to press wings to up jump. The problem with the Sarah up jump is not only are you gonna be like cursed to think about it and try to glide with it, you also start to realize just how good the up jump is. Like Sarah's glide and wings is really damn good. Like unironically, that skill is crazy good. It's very satisfying to play with. Dude, my origin burst did like nothing. Oh my god, the boys came out. Oh, did you see that? That was like 3 of them instantly on my ass. Oh no, I'm gonna die out. I'm so dying out. Run. Bossing on mains is so easy now. Yup. It's good stuff. Oh my god. I put a lot of trust in that Jenny iframe. Oh, thank God. Congrats on your sauce. Congrats on sauce. Congrats on CFE? True, congrats on CFE. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for the CFE. You know, it took you like a couple 100 tries, but you got there in the end. You got there. If you say grats enough times, eventually you get it right. Like, I've actually known Nick for like, what, 5 years now. And I think this is the first time I've seen him say grats on something and it actually happening. I feel like he's been wrong like 99% of the time. Like, I've actually known him for so long, and this is the first time he's finally got it right. Alright. Say it enough times, eventually you get it right, right? He's finally done it. Tap? Alright, calm down, yeah, calm down, calm down. If I was actually able to use it, I might have considered tapping it, but I don't think I'm close. Yeah, I'm only 2 set right now, so even if I tap this, it's not usable yet. Well, thank you for following, welcome. 25 star. 25 star is crazy. Solo E Carlos? I mean, sure, you're strong enough for it. More than strong enough for it. Okay, this run might take a while. Might as well repop my G skills. Where's my guild buff? There it is. See 2 belts? What good are the belts if I hit 22 it doesn't do anything? Need an N Carlos. Yeah, but if you think about it, if you don't get an N Carlos run, then you're still also 1 N Carlos away. What's the difference? But at least if you do E Carlos, then you can do E Carlos again next week to guarantee the piece. Thoughts? Yeah, I tried to avoid one thing and jumped into another one. It's cooked. Yeah, this character had an ET. It was so close to victory as well. I think it got to 19 and it blew up. Unluck. Unluck. Damn, he hit you with the, he's him. This character? This character's 130. If that's what you're asking. It's 145 combat power, enough to E-Car solo. Probably, actually. I've never tried soloing E-Carlos with low combat power before. It wouldn't be a short run though. For comparison, my Corsair, that's 200 mil combat power, or a little bit under 200 mil, takes about 10 minutes to clear. So if you're 140, it might take you like 20 minutes. Because of the nature of like the tests and stuff like that. It's a bit awkward. Oh, am I dead? Never mind. You just been playing forever? You die out. One of the main things that I've learned when it comes to doing Carlos is that if you're soloing it, you just run away from him, man. Who cares about like maximum uptime? Dying out is 0% uptime. So I just teleport away from him. I will always play the platform above or the platform below him. I will never stand on the same platform as him because little eye laser beam thing just does a bajillion damage and it just like one taps you. N Carlos in a party. I think if you're 140 something for N Carlos, you'll probably end up blue dotting. N Carlos is quite a jump from E Carlos. So just keep that in mind, yeah? is actually quite a jump. Also really depends on your Sacred Force. If your Sacred Force is low, then end cast is even sadder. One of my mules is like strong enough to blue dot in end cast, but I can't because I don't have enough Sacred Force. He's on the other side of the map, he dives you. Yeah, that's another thing about Carlos, you cannot let him leave your sights. It's one of those bosses where you have to keep eyes on him the entire time. If you cannot see him and you're in a party, like let's assume you're in like voice call with somebody or like with your party. If you can't see him, it's very normal to ask and be like, where is he? What is he doing? And then when he does dive or breath or something, you have to call it out for your team. Because someone might not be able to see Carlos and they'll get obliterated. For the UFO and the ball, it's not about having good aim. It's about walking up to where you need to shoot it and just hitting it point blank. Don't worry about doing trick shots and trying to like guess the angle and stuff like that. Just for the ball, stand right next to where you need to hit it when it's about to land and just shoot it. Same thing with the UFO. Just float where it's about to go, and when it's there, you shoot it. Like, don't worry about these trick shots. A lot of people make excuses about like, oh, I can't hit it or whatever. I was like, it takes no skill to hit if you just walk up to the target. Like, of course you're gonna miss if you're trying to shoot it from across the map. Everybody will miss that unless they're like a gamer. Nothing wrong with floating next to your target or staying next to your target and just shooting it point blank. Honestly, if you shot it point blank like that every single time, you are probably more helpful than most people when it comes to shooting the systems. Unironically. Oh! Aw, man. Oh. Wait, did my salamander accidentally double opened it? Ah, that's okay. Is this enough damage? Probably not. Oh man. Oh! Sick of the long ass username. I have no idea how to change it or anything like that. It's been like that for a while because not Maple Story, YouTube had changed some settings. If anyone knows how to get rid of like these old things, I know in the Capsule Cruise stream it doesn't have it like that. Because like when they changed this, I couldn't find the setting to get rid of it. Go to YouTube Studio. Oh, thank you, Posh, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. What combat power am I at? I am at 130 mil. Oh, for you to change it. I thought you meant for me to make it so then everybody else doesn't need to change it. I might have to ask Bocky how she did it. Because I think in the Capsule Cruise one, their stream's normal. Why is my one like all ats? I don't understand. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, what do we have next? Lotus Damien. 3 characters of Hyperion liberating soon. Oh, congrats. That's huge. I'm working on just 2 liberations right now. I'm working on my marksman and my Ren, technically. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome. Appreciate it, Cut. You know if there's going to be a Hyperion leap soon. You mean from Kronos to Hyperion? If you're asking about that, I have no idea. As for Challenger World to, like, regular world, I mean, last time they did it within the first couple of months. Maybe something similar if that's what you're asking. But for Kronos to Hyperion, probably not anytime soon. This is something that they have to announce, like, as part of a major patch, I reckon. Ren with the pass. Yeah. Exactly the same for me. Make them come to Hyperion, I see. We tried to get some people from Kronos to Hyperion, but some of them baited us. That's all good. We're still friends with them. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. My burst is up. What's OSRS? Old school RuneScape. How am I not dead? What? Did I miss my bind? How did I miss my bind? Oh my god, I gotta wait 40 seconds now. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. This is one of my mules. Oh, this is so cooked. I can't kill this boss because the ball's in the way and I'm gonna wait for my bind. It's like Maple. Oh, it's a different kind of grind. It's another grind-focused MMO. But it plays very differently. It's similar in the sense where they're both very grindy. My main's a 286 Cannon Master. Alright, I'll forgive you if you give me an eye patch. Never mind, not forgiven. You forgot to say grats? True, Nick, it's your fault. It's your fault. Stat padding? Never saying grats ever again. You got that one. Get something to eat? Oh, true. I should get something to eat too. What should I get for lunch, guys? And no, KFC is not an option. Happy reset? True, happy reset everyone. In 1 minute. Ramen. Ramen does sound nice. But the only ramen I'd be able to have is like instant ramen. My area is like very far away from most forms of Asian food. Rental gear is crazy good. Yeah, it's very good. Well, thank you for 15 months, Matthew. Appreciate it. For some reason, I was expecting it to read it out. But I realized it doesn't read it out for that. What the hell is this? Not HSP. HSP is a pain in the ass for me to get right now. Because I like to go pick it up. And during lunch times, I can imagine it being kind of busy. Event reset. Did it reset the challenger pass? What's this, KFC PTSD? Nah, it's just like I've eaten like crap over the last couple of days, so I'm trying to stay away from it. The challenger pass reset? I didn't do my high mountain yet. Oh, I just lost 100 points. It said it was gonna reset tomorrow. Y'all got scammed. Oh well. It is what it is. It said reset? No, it says reset Thursday, dude. It very clearly says reset Thursday. Which is tomorrow. The thing says tomorrow. Perma gapped. Damn. Gapped by 100 points forever. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it didn't reset today. I'm saying that the thing clearly says that it was going to reset tomorrow. So it just all got scammed for no reason for those who, like, left their challenges to the last moment. I was leaving my high mountain because I was going to do a video, like, talking about it and putting it into a video. And now, I'm just down 100 points for no reason. The thing says reset Thursday midnight. Arcane Weekly resets boss? Yeah, it should be. At this point, I don't know what resets when anymore. The game's just resetting things randomly, whatever it feels like. Man, my 100 points. I was too tired to do high mountain yesterday. Oh no, I'm happy for like the actual event reset being today. I'm talking about the Challenger Pass. Because the Challenger Pass itself says in like the tooltip that it resets on Thursday reset. The other event I'm not surprised reset today, because it usually resets on Wednesdays. But the Challenger Pass specifically says that it resets on Thursday midnight. Like you can go into like go into the tooltip and it'll tell you Thursday reset. I don't have a problem with the other things resetting on Wednesday. That's like whatever. If anything, it's better that it resets early. But for the Challenger Pass, it very specifically says Thursday midnight. Thursday midnight is in 24 hours, Nexon. Nowhere in the world right now is it Thursday. Unlucky. Yeah, usually it all resets on Wednesday. That's not a problem, but then the tooltip specifically says Thursday. How dare I read? This is why MapleStory players don't read. What's the point of reading if you're wrong anyway? What's the point? It's so cooked. It's better to spread misinformation at this point. At this point, I'm not even sad. I'm just disappointed. Not even mad, just disappointed. You don't know Ren is just bunny mech? Yup. Facts. It's in the tooltip. So you press like, if you look under the event, there's like the little question mark on the top left. And you can actually see it says resets Thursday midnight. I know this because I checked it just before. Because I was too lazy to do my high mountain. I also thought there was a chance I'd hit 270. So then I could do my high mountain, or rather, I'll do Angler Company instead. But I don't think I'm hitting 270. Yeah, it says it resets tomorrow. It definitely did not reset tomorrow. Definitely reset right now. Look, I don't mind that like a bunch of people got their rewards faster. I just feel sad that I got scammed 100 points for no reason. I think it's so petty to be upset about 100 points, but those were 100 points I could have gotten. Unfortunate. Alright game, I'll forgive you if you give me a raw 4 on this character, because I don't have a raw 4. Oh, never mind, that's also good. Oh, armor box. Yes, marksman, unbricked. Okay, let's refresh G skills. Send the glove. Yup. Round 2. If it blows up again, back into the gutter. From Epic Dungeon? Yeah. One of the Challenger Pass missions is to clear High Mountain for 100 points. And I was going to leave it for today because I thought that maybe there was a chance I'd hit level 270. So then I could do I could do Angler Company instead. I'm sure there were actually a fair amount of people that waited like I did because they could have gotten 270, but now they just lost 100 points for no reason. I mean, the grand scheme of things, 100 points is nothing to like be too upset about. It's just a bit jank that we got scammed for reading. Do you have to do the pre's in Challenger World? I don't think so. Oh, please tell me I don't have to. I don't actually know. Sad about the Soul Order reset that you didn't get? Yeah, that shouldn't have happened in the first place. I agree. Like, even though I was in the group of people that got it, it does feel a little bit dirty that I have it. You can skip pre-quest for High Mountain Angler? Nice. That's what I love to hear. Can confirm, that's a good thing. Thank you for confirming. Well, I'm not too surprised. I feel like I would have heard... Let's be real. Like, if you had to redo High Mountain pre-quest, I feel like a lot of people would be complaining about it. I feel like you'd hear about it. Makes sense that it doesn't... it is skippable right now. If you turned in the weekly order on Rune Day, it reset. Yeah, I just happened to reach 260 on the Sunday. You can also swipe without having to do it before. Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes. That was a nice change for those who really don't want to do High Mountain. It was really painful on new characters, so, you know, for those who wanted to pay for it, I'm glad that they had the option. Oh. Oh, what? I got scammed. You guys see that? I rope lifted onto the platform and still fell off. What? That was rude. I clearly rope lifted onto the corner. I slipped off anyway and died. Unbelievable. You accidentally paid for it, and you're not heartbroken. There are definitely worse things to accidentally pay for. At least for High Mountain, the rewards are actually good, and it saves you from doing High Mountain. Depending on who you ask, that's not a bad deal. No, go back. Monster Park, you going to bed? Alright, thanks for dropping by, dude. Good to see you around. I'm so close to finishing my weeklies on this Blaze Wizard. Then I can move on to my marksman. It doesn't get better, guys. Honestly, I kinda can't be bothered doing my marksman's weeklies. I know that I'm trying to liberate it, but I'm so lazy. No. Alright. Raw 4. Give us a raw 4. No raw 4. Oh, I still gotta do slime. Oh my god, I hate this guy now. Even after the changes for it to be like a 2-minute boss instead of a 3-minute boss, I still hate this guy. Made this boss longer? Please no. I'm asking you as a fellow human being. Please no. Can't wait for Ride or Die. Oh no. Ride or Die is actually the worst. Because I have 2 people in my chat that can do heinous things when it comes to Ride or Die. Wait, did I even block the blue gate? Am I dumb? I did. Okay, cool. C10 into C10. Yeah, I am very lazy with my marksman right now. Nothing wrong with the marksman, it's just because I'm rushing all these bosses right now. I kind of don't want to be here. Stream title is literally me, dude. My stream title is also me. I'm getting a little sick of doing these bosses, not gonna lie, guys. Look, I'm happy that it gives me money. I'm happy about that. But the process is, does not spark joy right now. Maybe it's time for me to heed my own advice. It's time to stop doing the things I don't enjoy. No more making money from C10. Thoughts? Honestly, it's not too bad. It's just like... It's only because I'm doing them so close to each other, back to back to back. And the fact that I'm doing 2 Blaze Wizards worth of bosses back to back to back is also kind of pepega. I think it doesn't help that it's double Blaze Wizard. Because I feel like I've died out of the same bosses, you know what I mean? Look, doing one set is like, it's fine. Like, it's fine. I don't mind it. It's the second one where it's like, alright. Now it's like Groundhog Day. I'm just in a loop. I wouldn't have rage bait content. If you were allowed to swap one of the Blaze Wizards to a Thunderbreaker... Honestly, I think I would. Just for a little bit more of like personal variety, I think I actually would. I think I would change this one into the Thunderbreaker, if I could. Because the other one is like a strong Blaze Wizard. This one is just an underfunded Blaze Wizard. I can't deny that the other one's actually like pretty strong. Wait, I don't mind doing my bosses on the other one actually because it's reasonably fast. Okay, I used too many gears, now I'm really sad. Dude, I need 2 more tests to clear. Wouldn't mind it if one of my Blaze Wizards turned into a Thunderbreaker. I would prefer this one to be the Thunderbreaker. Just for a little bit of variety. Would I change it to a Bowmaster? I would rather have 2 Blaze Wizards than a Blaze Wizard and a Bowmaster. I can't let JH have the satisfaction of seeing me play Bowmaster. He'd be too happy. Would I change it to a Fire Poison? Yeah. Honestly, just anything for variety. It's not about like whether or not the class is good at this point for me. I'm playing Blaze Wizard. It's like already at the bottom. It can't hurt me anymore. It's not about the class at this point. It's just variety. Polinique and Shambles. Or what does Gibson call it? Polinka? Could have had Mo Xuan? Yeah, and also taking a 20-day vacation. What if I could swap to 6 jobless jet? 6 jobless jet. On this character? 48k. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That's too weak. I don't think I'd be able to solo C10. At least not in a fast time. That's too slow. Did they fix the Mo Xuan? I know some people did. I don't know if they fixed all of it. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was happening until... It was like, I was so busy doing my own thing, I didn't even realize people were getting swapped into Mo Xuans. And I got so confused when I saw a picture of a Mo Xuan with a badge. I was actually so confused. Oh. Whoa. Slime gave everything. Ring and another ring. Alright. Raw 4. Nope. Continuous 2. Is this amount, like, across your account? And do you only get these from soloing? So do I have... Oh, per world. Yeah, sorry, I meant per world. You only get these from soloing, right? And there's 2 kinds of coins, apparently? Oh, yeah, because this is like the dark one. Yeah. Makes sense. These are like the Abyssal Flame ones, aren't they? How much does X-Lot give? What's this? Normal gives 10. X-Lot just gives 50. Do I have to go solo X-Lotus for these 50 Abyssals? Do I care about these Abyssals? I'm so lazy. Yeah, the flames are pretty good. I'm just lazy. It's like a 25-minute run or something. I don't think I'll be able to focus for that long. Not at the moment, at least. No, I've already cleared it. I usually just duo it with my friend. So I've already cleared the boss. I don't really want to do it again just for the Abyssal Flames, because I'm lazy. Like, just to put it into perspective, like my duo run is like about 13 to 14 minutes long. I don't want to stay in there in the run for twice as long. I'm not built like that. It's probably a die out angle. Bricked 2 of them with no spares? What'd you try to do? Did you try 23 of them or something? Rage clicked Zerk to 23 after, I see. I'm sorry to hear that your stuff blew up though. Hopefully it doesn't affect too many things too much. Still on pace for a 20-minute X-Lot? Yeah, it's good enough. I mean, as long as it doesn't, like, actually brick your content, it's fine. It does still feel kind of bad, though, hey? Ideally, you don't break too many items. You were 35? And went to 40. Oh, I went to 70 because of all the people that changed. Oh my god. Alright, now I can go do all these bosses. It would be nice if these smaller bosses didn't have the boss room. It's a little bit annoying that these smaller ones you have to do twice. Like, yeah, they got rid of it for CRA, but they just, like, shortened the path, right? But the rest of them now have an additional room, so it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back sort of situation. You cut out all the time walking back and forth between CRA, but every single other boss has 2 portals that you have to go into. I feel like bosses underneath, like the hard... These bosses, maybe only the pitch bosses and above need to have the warm-up room, like there's no point otherwise. Yeah, just a bit strange. For end loaming meal still useful? I guess so. It would be nice if we could, like, choose which bosses we could have the room for. Like, if they were on by default, but then you could have, like, a list of bosses where you can have it. Otherwise, it just goes straight into the boss. So depending on which characters you're playing on, you can have the boss room or not. Need to stack Freuds for Magnus? Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sure there is at least one person stacking Freuds for Magnus. It is nice for the Blaze Wizard. Every time that we go into a new room, it just fully charges my Infernosphere. That was something that was like kind of randomly annoying. Every once in a while, I used to go into a boss and I wouldn't be able to do my full burst properly because everything else is on, but my Infernosphere wasn't fully stacked. How many mules left? Technically 1. I don't know if I can be bothered doing my Marksman, to be honest. I kind of want to just do my Blaze Wizard and call it. I'm too lazy to work on my Marksman right now. I'll tap the glove and call it a day. Alright. At least we got most of the meso here. Cell 5.2. Nice. Now it's time to spend. End 10 time? God no. I don't want to do any more bosses right now. I want to finish up by tapping up this this glove. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Should I just safeguard this? That feels wrong safeguarding it. It's so expensive. Glove. You have to use 70 MVPs? Hell nah. Alright, do I safeguard to 17? Or do I just send it and hope for the best? What do you guys think? Do I be cheap? Safeguard to 18? Dude. 18 is so expensive. You know, it's funny because, like, even though this is a really expensive tap, like, it's not that much more expensive than the old one, and it can't go back down. Like, surprisingly, the 16 to 17 safeguard is... It feels like it's pretty good value. Safeguard to 18? That's so gross. Because, like, these first 2 stars... It's like, whatever, right? Okay, protected. Already paid it back. So, like, this one's 250 mil on event, off event, right? But, like, you pay this cost anyway, right? Like, I'm thinking about it on the previous version. This is a pretty good deal. Because you would pay the safeguard cost about 200 mil on your arcanes anyway. Then you go back down to 15. And then you get stuck at 15 for a similar cost. Now you can pay a little bit more, but it doesn't go back down. So going to 17 with the safeguard actually feels kind of good. You're safeguarding? Just to 17. I don't want to go to 18. I'll just leave it there. So if I decide to play it, at least I don't feel bad. I'm telling you, like, the value to go to 17 safeguarded is not bad. It's not bad. But I did that because it's my only spare. I don't want to brick this marksman. Again. Keyword again. I have 84 cubes. Alright. I'll do the weeklies on this character if it hits 3 line of attack. 1299. No 32. So what else am I going to use these cubes on? It's not like he's getting a drop this week. I don't even want to run my bosses on this character. I would also actually appreciate a 12-9-30. That's not bad too. 12-9-30 boss damage. How many cubes we have left? 40 cubes. Okay, I thought I hit that. Oh, it's 12 damage on the top line. Unfortunate. Alright, 20 cubes left. Will we hit? Oh, that's a lot of ID. Thought I hit 12, 12, 9 there for a sec. Your Ren got a first Dom? Oh yeah, I need to do my dailies on my Ren, I'm excited. I also would like a Dominator. Prog videos in the last couple of years have been some of the best content. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I will say I'm pretty proud of the Battle Mage series, at the very least. Some of the most fun I've had when it comes to making videos. Boat time? Oh, we can go sailing. You're right. Hang on, let me put my money away. Let's go sailing. Oh, I have to leave the server now. No, I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. Just hearing you guys say that you like the videos makes it worthwhile making. The Paladin prog for you? Dude, You've been here, you're like an OG, dude. Every time that you show up, Reno. Like, I remember your name. I actually remember most of the guys who have, like, stuck around since the early days. The Bowmaster Prog, dude. I don't want to do the CPQ with you anymore, dude. You're blacklisted. Straight up. Alright, where are the boys at? Is Tilda here? Tilda is online, but is he here? Oh, there he is. It's like 10 people saying join and nobody's hosting a party. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go, Goldway. These guys are the only people in the entire server that are happy to see Goldway. And they're only happy because I'm in the... actually jailed. Six months break, came back on the release of Ren. It's just giving me flashbacks. But the grind, you can't... For Maple Story, you kind of have to enjoy the grind. That's part of the fun of it. It's like a slow burn, right? Tilda is here this time. He's here this time. Wait, I just realized that Melvin and Gibson's names are the same, but the other way around. You're 270 on the Ren already? Holy! This guy's giga grinding. Oh, that's Parsh. Oh, I thought it was Melvin. Wait, my playlist actually finished. Been streaming for so long, my playlist ended. Not used to being able to stream this long without it crashing. Tilda's getting gapped. One whole level. Ran to see Tenny, went back to sleep, woke up, went to work, and you're still streaming. Crashed at 15% V-Hiller Ren solo because the cat decided to disconnect the Wi-Fi. That is so unfortunate. %. The question is though, Melvin, how much have you been steaming? I've only done the free-to-play steaming. You need to unlock Herbtown to do CPQ? Yeah, you just need to unlock it. You don't need to actually do the voyage. The MVP sauna? What's it like having MVP sauna, man? Yeah, thank you, boys. No one has a good name. Is it because it's your name? Alright, good morning, Gibson. Are unique fams easier to get? The rate of getting unique fams is the same, but to get good lines is better. $144? Yup. Well, actually, one of the things I need to start this thing. Oh, another thing. My favorite gamble every day. I haven't finished talking to this guy. Almost there. Alright, ask. Alright, here we go, guys. No, it's dig. Wait, is dig good? Wait, isn't this good for today? Doesn't dig give you something? It's like the mine materials, right? But it's not as good as mine materials. I think mine materials gives you better things. I don't think this one gives you necessarily the pouches, right? Dig doesn't give anything? Ah, it's mine materials. Sad. I thought it was the same thing like chop wood and gather herbs. Scammed myself. $200? I think it's more than 200. 144 USD is like almost $250. Ah, collect minerals. Yes. Got baited by Dig. Dig sometimes gives spell traces. Let's see. Meister's incoming? Nope. Nope. Going for Meisters in Challenger World feels really hard to do. Unless you actually got mine materials, getting it is kind of hard. If I get gather herbs, I'd be so happy. Or chop wood. Then I'd actually go for WAPs. Honestly, if I get mine materials early, I would also probably try to make the most out of that, so then I could get Meisters. It's probably worthwhile. Because that's like an easy way to get Meisters. Your fodder rolled mine materials? It's not fodder anymore, sir. It's not fodder anymore. That's the main one. Because you don't have to use wealths. Wealths are nice. You have both? Okay, you're just better. It's just better. You're lucky we have no G skills in Challenger World, otherwise you'd lose them. Speaking of our guild, am I even like a senior? Or am I just a dude? I am a senior. We didn't have this week. The culvert and flag race is bugged. So I don't know. So everyone is just on 0. Tried very hard to get 700 and it didn't count. It's the thought that counts. It's fine. Yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna fix it on the next maintenance. That's what I'm assuming. There's so many check-ins that we have to do, hey. It's like this one. Ooh, 100 nodes, that's kind of nice. What else do we have? That's whatever. We have to farm this back up. This thing reset. That's so sad. Well, 100 points. So how much do you need to level up? Is it this thing? This is what you need to fill to level up? How many points do you get per week? 3,000. So you actually level up a decent amount if you finish the missions then. Is getting 40 boss, 35 boss, 100 drop rate unique fans supposed to be easier? It is supposed to be easier, and if you got them all yesterday, congrats. Some people have had some pretty crazy luck when it comes to fams. It feels like they have made it like less weighted to get. It feels really random right now. Like some people can low roll like the old system, but some people just hella high roll. So I'm inclined to believe that the general chances of getting them is more streamlined and more even. Yep, that makes sense. Legacy Spider Fam? I heard about the Legacy Spider Fam. That's so good. I'm very happy. Bring back Big Drop Spider. I'm happy for those who farmed it back then. I don't have one myself, but it's pretty cool. Rank up is your worst enemy? 13 for 14, dude. That's so sad. You know, I was actually talking to one of my friends. He doesn't play MapleStory, but he plays RuneScape. And in RuneScape, you have like a similar thing where you kind of like keep track of your kill count. And then, like, you know, if you're going for a 1 in 1,000 drop, and you know that you've killed 2,000 mobs, then you know that you're going above average by a lot, right? I was talking to him about how MapleStory has pity, and he was like, "Oh, okay. What are the chances and what's the pity?" And I said, "Oh, the chances of success is about 40%, and the pity is 14 tries." And he just stopped talking, and then said, "Dude, they might as well have not added the pity." And then he went on a tangent about how pointless that particular 14 pity is. And I was like, yeah. If it... It's just how it is, man. What happened to the spider? Yeah, a while ago you could get like the Vernmine spider fam, and it used to give you drop rate. And then now they've buffed that particular fam to be 100% instead of 60. So all the people who farmed it back in the day just got like their legacy spider actually usable. It used to be like whatever, but now it's usable. If pity didn't reset when ranking up. I agree. I think the pity should have stayed. Like every 14 fails is a guaranteed rank up. But it doesn't mean that you can't rank up earlier and then keep it. That would have been nice. Considering how big the number is, that should have been the case. I think if they wanted to do the system that they currently have, it should have been like maybe a cap at 8. Let's just say 8. You fail 8 times, guaranteed rank up. I think that's like less feels bad. But if it's like 14, if you fail 14 times in a row, you're so unlucky in that one particular fam, it shouldn't have gotten to that point in the first place. Like the fact that what Tassel said he was at 13 out of 14, that is so tragic. Like, I think for me, the worst I failed was maybe 10 or 11 times. Even then, that was already, like, really sad. Yeah. Kinda tragic. Double pitch, source eye patch? Hey, congrats. Yeah, dude, in Challenger World as well. You know what? Respect to you for farming enough fams to get to 13. I'll say that much. That's a lot of fam cards. Just dropped a Dom pendant? Oh god, I hope that's me. I hope I get a Dom pendant. Swap to drop. Copium. Yo, 117%. Come on, stop earring. Nope. The moment I broke the heart, Twitch went on to get ads. Unlucky. Alright, what's the other fun one? Arcarium. God, I would really like a Dom Pendant actually. Dom Pendant would be sweet. Can you roll with common? I don't think so. You can roll it with the rares, not the commons. If somebody hits a drop from the commons, please let us know. Did I buy the Jenny pass? Not yet. Not yet. Is there anything else that's fun here? In terms of drops? I guess Pink Bean's sort of fun. How many points can we store with the Genesis pass? Is it like 5,000 or something like that now? Because like I'm just doing my dailies. I realized that I could like hold off from doing my dailies. Like Von Leon and stuff. New cap is 3,000? Okay. I mean, that's still plenty. You do your C10E. That will give you like 1.5 at most, right? If you clear everything. So yeah, 3k is plenty then. That's like 2 weeks worth of clears if you don't claim anything. Down bad for a drop fam. That's my chase right now. I'm hoping to get a drop fam. Large drop, medium drop, anything. I'll take anything. I got the tiniest drop. This is the tiny drop. Can you guys see that? 20%. Did the Challenger World Pass reset? It did. It reset for me. One week in, no sup, no dom, you're bricked. Alright, mate. Says Thursday midnight? That's what I said. That's what I said. Dude, I literally was talking to you yesterday about it because I was like, I don't want to do High Mountain, I'm too tired. Minus 10 points. No, not even 10. Minus 100 points. Yeah, got scammed for reading. In all fairness, the patch notes, not the patch notes, the tooltip says Thursday. That's my excuse. Actually punished for reading. But that's okay. I wasn't going to do the High Mountains anyway. I was too tired. Honestly, I'm tired now. I kind of want to get some food for lunch. I don't know what to eat though. Skipping it this week. I mean, depending on how weak your character is, I can understand, dude. High Mountain kind of sucks. Is all those done? Then I can do all of these. Oh my god, so many dailies. So many dailies. Speaking of dailies, what I need to get... Did I start this already? I did. That's whatever. How many of these do we get? We get 5 of them. Oh, so many. I'm pretty happy for that resetting. No, not this one. Is it this one? Okay. Yeah. Don't forget to press this, guys. Don't forget to actually claim the effect, otherwise you don't get the 10 EXP. What's the... Oh. Oh, that's just from when I did Will in the other server. Okay. So we get a mag pot when we get 20 this week? We don't have to claim it? I don't think so. What's Eve Anticipation? Is that the proc? The AFK map. So the AFK map gives you twice as much EXP. That's so jank. I hate that Commercy is not a real town. Somebody promote Commercy. Yo, I'm rich. I'm at 1.8 bill. Enough for the rental year. Alright, come on. Give me medium drop, please. One day I'll get medium drop. 0 times 2 is still 0? Exactly. That's exactly my feelings. Alright. Then I can go here. Buy this. And, yeah. Now I just need to do my dailies on Challenger World. Do I level up today? I would really like to level up. Maybe I can grind on my Ren afterwards. Maybe like, yeah. Maybe I'll... Oh man, it's such a problem actually. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to be able to do my bosses today. Because I have something to do later tonight. Maintenance is tomorrow. So I get home at like 9. Then I can try to do a couple of bosses before I go to bed. Oh, is that enough time? I'm trying to think. It's going to take me like... How much time do I have? I have like 6 hours to try to clear those bosses. Ooh, I'll try. The timing is so awkward for me, for what I want to do. Do I have to skip locals? I don't want to skip locals. I kind of like playing cards. Let's do our dailies while we're waiting. Either drop race or scam, or you're lucky you got a KT dominate and pink up in day 1. That's on the lucky side. Drop rate definitely helps. Definitely helps. As much as people would like to deny the existence of drop rate helping, you can definitely feel the difference with it. Does anyone use exit lag and does it help? I use exit lag and it helps a lot for me personally. Just being able to Star Force and cube faster is honestly like 9 day. Yo, why the vent proc? The game is a lot smoother when you have exit lag. I agree with JH. Another thing is like, it's kind of hard to tell when you're playing originally with it. When I first used exit lag, it was kind of hard to tell. But then when it ran out, because you can use a 3-day trial if you really wanted to test it, right? It's like a free 3-day trial. After it runs out, you can feel the difference. You can't tell that it's better, but you can tell that it got worse without it. I've been using exit lag for like the last 3 years or something, and it's, yeah, I would not go back. I would not go back. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Actually, one of the reasons why I can't even go back is mostly like the cubing. The interval of time that it takes in between each cube is so much longer when you're not using exit lag. There's another group of Aussie streamers that don't use exit lag, and whenever I watch them just cube, Star Force, whatever, use their consumables, pop G skills, literally everything, you can tell the difference of the lag. It's actually kind of insane. Is this the Ghost song? I don't know what song this is. No, this is from Shangri-La. Is Hyperion better? Depends on what aspect is it better. If you are somebody that likes to train with like a lot of extra EXP, so there's burning that exists in the game, right? Burning builds up if not many people go onto the map. Because naturally in Hyperion, there's less people. Burning is a little bit more frequent. But on the other side, if you are playing in a less populated server, then you're going to have less people to do bosses with. So that's like one of the main benefits, I'd say, of playing in Chronos. Like, party content is a lot easier to find people to do randomly. Because, like, yeah, if you need a certain boss, chances are there's more people that need that boss. You need to do something like Monster Park Extreme or Commercy, chances are there's probably a few more people that are looking for it. Whereas in Hyperion, because it's a smaller server, sometimes it's a little bit of a struggle. How do you get exit lag? If you type it into Google, you'll find their website. It's just called exit lag, and yeah, it's a VPN that tries to make it so then you have the best route or something to the server or where the game server is. So it cuts down your ping by quite a lot. Honestly, I don't really understand how the VPN itself works, but it's kind of like magic. It does work and it is noticeable. You still have the referral link? I do actually still have my referral link, I think. Let me have a look. I got an email the other day, actually, from Exit Lag. Oh, I got a reply today. Oh my god. You can use my coupon code. I have a coupon code now. I just got this email. That's funny. Yo, we made it. I have my own code. I don't know if that benefits you guys though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this means at all. But apparently I am one of the higher people when it comes to exit lag. Let me see if I can find the code itself. Because they just sent me the thing. I also have my own referral link. And it's like a customized referral link. That's so cool. Well, this is my affiliate link now. W link. That's so cool. I feel like I've made it. I'm not sure if it like gives you guys any benefits. Let me have a look. Apparently you can save if you use the exclusive code. Apparently. I'm just reading the email. I literally got it this morning. Just need one of the farming pity boxes. That's all done your mule. That thing is just once per world. Does it work on US based users? I don't see why not, but I'd imagine that the difference is a lot lower. I feel like for exit lag, the worse your ping, the more noticeable it is. So if you're from Australia like I am, I'd imagine you would notice a decent difference, but if you're in the US, cutting down from, let's say, 50 ping to 30 or lower, I'm sure like it's probably noticeable, but it's not that significant. I think when it comes to a lot of games, when you're above 100 ping, cutting it down from there is a lot more noticeable. But if you're less than 100 ping, I don't know if you would notice the difference. Plays on exit lag makes it too smooth. Too smooth is crazy. Playing with terrible connection, do anything for better ping? Yeah, I'd imagine that it would help a lot. You just need to make sure that you're routed to the correct spot, because Maple... I don't know which one would be better for you if you're from Iraq. Would it be... Would you have a better connection to EU? I mean, I guess like you could just end up playing in NA anyway, it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, as long as you pick whichever server you're actually playing towards, it should be alright. I think it might default to NA though. You're in NA, you have 100 ping. For me, I usually have 350 to the server. Being able to cut it down from 350 down to... What? Let me have a look. Exit lag is cutting it down to 160. That's like half. More than half. It's pretty significant for me. I need to buy some tickets. I almost have less ping than you, Pash. You have 100 ping, I have 150. It's basically the same. It's time for some Cernium. Cernium Monster Park. Who here loves Monster Park now? These granted Monster Parks on these 260 characters, like, it's kind of nice. Make sure you guys claim the benefit, yeah? Make sure you get the effect before you run your Monster Parks. An extra 10%, I believe. Actually, love is a wrong word for me as well, Poe. I think for me it's more like I tolerate the content now. I love the rewards. I don't love the content. I tolerate the content. But we can't deny the rewards are damn good. So I'm like at 50% here. And then I click up on this portal, it goes up to 54 or something. Or 52, good enough. It's small. You just gotta think of it like compared to the alternative like ways of getting EXP. Because like if you do Monster Park Extreme on the same character at 260, it gives you about 20% for 1 MPE. If you do 7 runs, you also get 20%. So you can basically get 8 MPEs a week. And honestly, in Challenger World, the boxes are kind of useful too, especially the Sunday ones. Cube sales in a week? Is it actually? Oh, you know what? No, that makes sense. That's like the usual timing for it, isn't it? End of the month sort of thing. End of the month, right before Shining. Sometimes on the same week as Shining. W planning next on. Thank you so much. And no, I'm not ready. I don't have any money. I have no money. Next week is Black Friday? Ah, okay. I thought it was like at the very end of the month. Well, when is it determined when Black Friday is? Is there like a specific day for it? Because it's not really a thing here in Australia, Black Friday. It's more of like a publicity thing. Because of the existence of Black Friday in the US, all the companies here tried to do something with it as well. Right after Thanksgiving. Ah, there you go. Yeah, see? We don't have Thanksgiving here either, right? That's why I never know. I just assumed it was like... All I knew was it's the end of November. That's all I knew. Thanksgiving is always the 3rd Thursday. Oh, okay. Ah, the more you know. And also, the Cernium Monster Park is actually so clean as well. It's so, like, condensed. Out of all the monster parks that they've done, so far, at least in my experience, this is like the easiest. This is easier than the easiest ones that we used to run. Who remembers running, was it like Hall of Honor Monster Park? This is before they added all the new ones in the Arcane River. And you still needed the Monster Parker medal. And I remember everyone just ran Hall of Honor constantly, and it was like the fastest one. This is even faster. The discount's nice? Oh, what was the discount? Out of curiosity. Because, like, I only found out about the code today. I'm genuinely curious, because when I click the code, obviously, it just goes to my own account. I can't find out unless I use it, like, incognito or something, I suppose. No, I appreciate you using the code too, that also helps me out. I'm glad that you got like a discount, because if you got a discount, that's a benefit for you, and I get a small cut out of it, it's a benefit for me. Pin the link? Hell yeah. Sponsored? Am I sponsored? Not really, it's not really a sponsor, I'm just an affiliate. The inventory has a search bar? Where? So if I click this, what does it do? What does it do? Does it tell me where it is? Oh, it outlines it. That's so funny. I'm not gonna lie, this outline, I still barely noticed it. This does not help people like me. It'll swap tabs if it's in another tab. Oh, so if I go like, so let's say I'm like on my cash inventory and I type in Golix. Oh, there. Wow, that's funny. That's a nice feature, actually. I mean, I can't see too many times that you'd use it, but when you do need it, I guess it'll be there. Like if you're really struggling to find something. It's not bad. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about quality of life that has niche uses. It's not a bad thing that it's there. Perfect for mind variant. Come on, man. Oh man, I know exactly where everything is in my inventory. Except if it's in the used tab. If it's in the used tab, it's gone. It's like, it's vanished into the ether. If you have multiple items, it will highlight all of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cute quality of life. I like it. After this, I can do my high mountain, which will give me another 10%, putting me at how much? I have a little bit more here. It'll put me at like 80%. How much do you think I would get in terms of EXP per hour at the moment? Would it be like 5 to 6% an hour? So if I farm for 3 hours, I'll be 2 something. 266. You get 6% an hour in Odium. Are you doing 18k rates in Odium? Goes from 7 to... Oh, okay, so it's like basically 50%. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's good because, like, I know Exit Lag likes to do, like, 50% sales reasonably often. Reasonably often. I know for, like, Christmas, for example, and when they had their birthday thing, it was 50% off as well. If using my code puts it to that price, that's good. Because, yeah. It's one of those marketing gimmicks. But then, every once in a while, I have seen it when it's like full price. If all it is to get like the proper price to use my coupon, I mean, that's just a benefit for everyone then. Because if you happen to be like wanting Exit Lag on those random downtimes when it's not Christmas, not their birthday, you know, sometimes they just sell it at full price. It's nice knowing that my affiliate code at least makes sure that you pay the lower price. Because then it helps me too, and I can feel good telling people like, oh, if you want to use my code, it will give it at like the proper price. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it as a win for all of us. And the best thing too about Exit Lag is it doesn't need to be just for MapleStory. Like, you can use it for like other games as well. One of my friends found an FPS that is played exclusively on NA servers. I don't know why he got me into it, or like the rest of us into it, but we were playing at basically 300 ping on an FPS. That's basically unplayable. I don't know how they stood it, right? So I was just thinking to myself, oh, why don't I just use Exit Lag? Turns out it worked, and it cut my ping down from like 300 to 200, or like 150 or something, right? And I was having a significantly better time. I don't know how they played that game on 300 ping, considering it was an FPS, but man, at least I had an okay time. Alright, we're at 70%. Assume you're getting close to 15. So probably a bit less because I only farm on a 15 to 16k map. So let's say at best I'll get 10% an hour. Okay, that's not that bad. If I get 10% an hour, 2 hours to grind to level 2, 266 is pretty good. Solo H Lomin for the rank up. You don't even need the rental gear for H Lomin, I think. I think as long as you hit 260, it's probably doable. But it does help a lot, for sure. I made sure to get the 4. I got gold, not gold, I got silver before I tried Hard Lotus Hardamian though. Because you can get a lot of points from doing normal Lotus. Sorry, normal Lucid, normal Will. I did normal Lucid, normal Will, and normal Gloom to get the points for the ring box. You'd rather not min clear? That's fair. Min clearing is like high effort. Because yeah, for me, my run was like 12 minutes long. With the raw. Like this raw is so good, man. So good. It was like 12 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which of the numbers. It was one or the other. I know it's like a whole burst difference, but yeah. This raw, so nice. I'm planning on renting out the gear later and giving an attempt at C10E. I think I can clear Will. If I can clear just Will, I'd be pretty happy. All the other ones, the normal versions, I can probably do. I would love to be able to clear hard V-Healer and hard Dark Nail, but I don't know if I have enough damage. 3.5 hours until you attempt it. Yeah, I need to wait it out a little bit as well. If you get to silver, you don't need the rental gear until later. It does save you a bit of money as well. Like, I wanted to get this before doing the rental stuff because it saves me 100 mil. Might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah, that looks like most of the dailies done. Just need to do my Cernium here, but I think I might just like end my stream for the time being because I am quite tired and I feel like I need food. I can feel it. I need to get lunch. Alright. It's time to take a break. We'll see if I end up streaming again. I still need to do some video stuff, that's why. I need to record some things, need to edit some things. Might not stream part 2. So I might see you guys again probably tomorrow. Because yeah, it's time for lunch. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Good luck to everybody trying the rental gear stuff, if you guys are trying to clear some new bosses. Hopefully you guys get some good drops. And yeah, I'll see you guys again sometime tomorrow, most likely. Don't think I'll be streaming again today. And over on Twitch, let's go find somebody to raid. You guys can stick around for the raid to get some more coins. Even though I'm not using the coins at the moment. Alright. Who is live and doing stuff right now? Misusing's doing stuff. Doesn't look like he's AFK. There's so many people that are currently doing their streams and they're all like doing subathons, so it's hard to see who's actually at their computer. I do apologize if Misusing just happens to be AFK. Alright. Take care guys, I'll see you all again tomorrow.